Ah, gotcha, Freezer. Yeah, that would be a little annoying, but at least you got it working. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us begin. Alright, what am I doing here? I think I've decided what I want to do. And it is to go... Why do I feel like I had 2 ship missions? Oh no, the other one was on Dargonis. Right on. Let us head to the plasma drive chambers. Hindsight, I think there's some shopping I wanted to do first. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much, though. Study the prisoner. Who is this man? Sarback, your people have exceeded my expectations. Well, do you feel like talking yet? Calling me a heretic, huh? I'm the heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason, or he has a very skewed perspective. Calm yourself, talk to me, and I will not let these people do what they intend to do. Tempting are the promises of heretics, but barren as the darkness-cursed void in which they bury the souls of those who trust them. Alright, I will oversee this interrogation myself. Jai, you get a double chance at this. Inject him with substances that break the subject's will. Your song, I hear it, I won't break. Adira, acquaint this man with what lies beyond the veil of reality. Stop, I'll talk. Whom do you serve? This angel? Is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise? Did he brainwash you all, or is someone else leading you? What do you know about the enemy, or our enemy? Why the many-armed emperor? Why do they choose to act among the rabble specifically? What is their objective? Power? Bloody sacrifices to their god? Let us return to interrogating the prisoner. How did the conspirators recruit you? I wish to know everything about your vile cult. What are you plotting? A mutiny? Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? I presume our next objective is the Von Valencius dynastic crypt. And this vile scum, with our permission, I'll throw out of the airlock. I doubt he'll be of any further use. Ooh, that is unfortunate. He does not deserve an easy death. Give him to your enforcers for training in the executioner's craft. I'm almost level 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Am I gonna hit tier 3 before the end of this act? And then have 3 acts in 1 tier? I see. I took care of it, no worries.
Follow my lead.
Goods. Turn on the servitor. Call the cargo lift.
It's about time.
Ah, Shireen, what fabulous places you take us to. Abandoned ships, foul-smelling back streets, and now a filthy compartment where anyone is welcome to get themselves killed by a conductive charge.
Hans, what the heck? Now you can practice?
I, for one, cannot wait until this bold streak passes and the Lord Captain realizes just how comfortable his throne
How you
is.
doing? Hope all is well.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Is there anything more I can do down here? Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Puzzle time.
How may I serve the dynasty?
There we go. What do we have? Tarnished Breachers, Aquila. Have a good one, Freezer. Thank you for stopping in. And then backpack with armor-piercing ammo. Both interesting. And I do believe that's everything here?
None shall stand in my way.
Maybe not. We have people that we can talk to here. Maybe. No. Alright, let's head to Voidship Bridge, do a little shopping, and then we will go back to the shenanigans. Explorators. I have a lot of stuff here for them. Up through here. Okay, let's see. If they move during their turn, that's kind of okay. Ooh. All I use are single attacks, technically. Oh no, that's single shot. What's the difference? Is the single attack... No, that's strike. Are single attacks all single target attacks? Because I'll wear that. I'll see if this applies stunned. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, counts as an attack for versatility. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the las gun. What do I have for augments here? I have I-beam, but that reduces my intelligence, which I don't want. This could be good on Abelard, though. User's base partial cover efficiency is equal to their base full cover efficiency while not in cover. This could also be very good for Abelard. The minus 15% parry sucks, but he'd essentially always be in cover for the most part. Over here, this can make us like Pudge from Dota. Alright, none of those are things I really care to use at the moment. Some are things that I might want to use at some point, just not in the immediate. Okay, Explorators. Is there anything I want from you? What does Galvanic Resonance do? The Invigorating Resolve is always good. This is potentially funny. Also potentially, run ending. The first use of any combat stimulant per turn costs 0 AP. Okay, this is nutty. Charge collector is also pretty nice. I need to find ways to get more attacks on my main person. Heavy shield would be nice. Drusians. There's stuff I want from you. Reputation. Cost. You can have jewelry. We don't need the flamer pistol. Over here, we have the spinner's breastplate. Argenta. You would have 20% less armor, but a lot more dodge. And HP. I think I'm okay with that. Abelard. Nah, we're still using Armor of the Final Threshold. That's fine. Yeah, all of that's fine. We go to the Dynastic Crypt.
It's about time.
Feed me, O guardian spirits. Okay, Master at Arms, are your people ready? Confessor Adalbert, I ask for your blessing before a righteous battle. Place your hand inside the panel. The panel's mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down the small ducts into the altar's bowels. Alright.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go! It is that. Absent.
Why did you fail to discover this earlier? Your expeditious performance is laudable. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we are going in. Then you will use the means you have to fight, and die if it is required of you. Man, I already know things here. I'm still gonna say one. And arm yourselves properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. I hereby remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons. Fight and die for this ship. Alright, what do I want here?
Victory awaits.
It's all dark in here. Okay, let's open. Master Duelist's Gloves. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a ranged weapon, their next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. This sounds kinda nice for me. But I also kinda like, kinda like Apex Predator's gloves. That you would. That you will. I don't actually think I want them on anybody in my main party. They just don't feel needed.
Weakness.
Why does this place look deserted? On Ifrit, the burial sites of eminent figures are always crowded with people absorbed in prayer.
We are
Alright, we
void.
examine.
Our dead prefer to sleep in silence. Only a small number of servitors attend to their needs.
That is a very funny tack. I like it. Black viscous substance, resembling partially dried saliva, is slowly eating through the surface of the monument. And we heard noises.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Did anything change back here? It's been a hot minute since I've done this, and I've only done it once before, so... Wires protrude from the servitor's severed head, wrapping around fragments of its spine. The broken jaw twitches frantically, struggling to shut.
None shall stand in my way.
The servitor is gone. Fresh pools of blood and embalming fluid drip down into some deep grooves on the floor that look like they were left by monstrous claws. Gate does not yield. The Illuminator Servo Skull Beam reveals the lifeless cable of the entry cogitator, snaking into the dark.
Challenge for me.
Okay, there's something here that I've missed somewhere. Oh, repair, tech use, 100%.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge.
It's about
I possess
time.
both.
spooky mutant corridors on Rogue Trader ship. Emperor would be shocked. Alright, I'm gonna quickly glance at a guide about this. Head north into the crypt, and at the end you'll go left. Master Duelist's gloves. Enter the next southern room, you'll find a tiny skull. Press it. Exit the room, go to the far western side, you'll see a small entryway. Alright, which room is that? The far western side.
Victory awaits.
Here we have Breacher's armor, medium armor, 9% increased armor, 10 extra perception. I actually think I'm giving this to Abelard. As much as I really like the concept of this one, he needs the extra perception to be able to hit things. I lose so much deflection, though. No. Not as shocked as your team after failed arc rifle shot? No. They're not shocked. Not at this point. They might have been on the first one. And the second one. At this point, they're very used to me both missing 95s with the arc rifle and blowing them up with my arc rifle. That's just another day on the ship at this point. When do we get a servitor of our own? I thought that's what you were, Hans. Gonna splurge and order something for lunch? Nice. Get something tasty? It is an increase of 8 armor. And this loses a lot of its utility once I'm below 75% health. You know what? Screw it. Alright. Breaches armor and old key. Exit the room and try opening the large door on the western wall. Let's use the old key we just got. Open your map and you'll notice that we have 3 northern rooms and 3 southern rooms. Enter the top right room. Okay. Top right room.
What is that?
This is the old key. You press it, and you hear the creak of an ancient mechanism. Something is opened somewhere. Directly south, there's an opening on the western side.
Follow my lead.
I see. Xenos.
My pleasure.
First glance, the sarcophagus depicts a man, but you can tell by the body proportions and designs of Xenos origin that an Eldari is buried here. It is small wonder that his resting place was hidden from sight. This Xenos must have been someone important to one of the rogue traders. Good fucking god, that's outright robbery. Secrets of the Forerunner. If any of the wearer's characteristics are more than 100, all characteristics that are less than 90 are increased by 10. That is neat. And we get Dreams Infinity. Meanwhile, over here, I can get like a foot long for like $9 from like most sub shops, I think. Not counting delivery, just, you know, base cost. Still like less than like about a third of the price. I don't have any characteristics that are more than 100. Does anybody on my team? Not yet. That's something to hold on to.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Mechanical Chunkus, he's my Manipulus. His name is Aogun. And, he does very fun things, like buff my teammates. And, blow people the fuck up. With, his Magnarail Blast. He is very fun. $27 for a sub sounds like robbery. There is no other way about that. No shot. I
won't tolerate weakness.
The materials cost like more than $5. 10 at the worst. Now, this fight is really cool. He places circles down on the ground and then blows them up on his next turn. The problem is they're a deep red, and I cannot see them. Has he placed one yet? I legitimately can't tell. I think I have a free turn before he does. Colorblind mode doesn't actually do anything in games. Colorblind mode is designed by people that aren't actually colorblind. And, 100% just fucking grayscales the game. It, like, desaturates the color. That's, like, all red-green colorblind does. Which actively makes things worse 90% of the time. None placed yet? Okay, cool. This is part of the unfair difficulty. I don't have any cover here. This will have to be fine. Abelard, you go up here. I will go here. Jai, Coppertongue, Yadira, Vesper, Aogun, Argenta. That is our setup here. We buff MC.
The machine spirits approve. Astute observation.
Alright. This is going to be very annoying. Gonna give bonus armor to everybody.
Valid argument.
Posture check for y'all at home. Just sneezed and popped your back in 2 places. Ow. That's painful. Alright, I can take this guy out. The aberrant. That guy. So I could take this one out. I kind of have a bead on, like, all of them. Alright, let's take care of this sniper. I have a feeling they're going to be problematic. Surefire plan. They are also a 3. So I will bounty them. And I will... perfect spot or precise attack. What is causing them to be hard to hit? Dodge. So I think that is... perfect spot. For the perception. Yep.
My purpose.
That one's down. Yeah, Gene Stealers. Good old Tyrannid.
Stand a chance? Cursing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay. I do have my buff, right? Yeah, hunt down the prey critical bonus. That's what we want. Hail gun. Fire on that one. And then blow these 2 up. This is so hard to see, but I do see it. I will move out of range. This way. Is that out of range? It's just this small circle here, right? Yeah. So I will move out of range backwards. Yeah, they did a real good job of making it nearly invisible. And then buff everyone.
A moving target lives longer. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this?
Am I still in it? No, no. It's just the red circle. This green one is my stuff. It's just this small red circle here. It's very difficult to tell. But now that the Medicaid signal's on, it's a little easier to see. Not a ton. Argenta.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Alright. We Furious Recital. Why do you not have your heavy gun equipped? When did you lose strength? Okay, well this fight got considerably harder. Reckless Rush. We'll move up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
No heavy bolter. Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Okay, we brace.
Indeed.
Endure. And chill. I will Finest Hour over here.
I hold all the cards.
And I will come over here. This is pretty clearly outside of the red circle, I feel. And gives me a couple targets to fire on.
Forge ahead. Not a problem for me.
Alright. I will perfect spot. Call the bold. I don't need to call the bold yet.
Nothing I can do before my might, filth.
Okay, that's 3. Over here, I will call the bold. Go more exploits on the aberrant. Surefire plan. 500 damage, you know, just casually.
It's my purpose.
I missed! That was a 95, right? Fuck. $92, okay.
Suits my purpose.
Precise attack.
Nothing I can't do. I'll survive.
There we go. Okay, this is fine. I have 1 action point remaining. I will use that to reload. That is probably the most efficient use of my action point here.
Purposes.
Jai, you're just chilling back here.
It cleanses the body.
Ow! Forgot that those actually fired. I thought they just spawned things. I forgot it actually fired shit. Ow. Alright, we come up here. We relocate Burb to here.
In the Empyrean. Was that you? Or will do? Anything else?
Heal Argenta a little. Alright. We will analyze. And fire. Oh well, we tried. And we got our buffs.
I will rise.
Argenta, heal yourself, please.
Administration is a holy task. I better myself through my service.
There we are. And then we can concentrated fire.
Faith without
Run and gun. Oh, we're out of AP. Okay. There's just the two Gene Stealers and this dude, right? I do believe. Perfect spot. We're at 93s again.
Already done. Before my might, filth.
Oh, there was a dude hiding behind one of them. Okay. Are there any more of those? I don't think so. Okay. This is fine then. Abelard. I need you to do Abelard things. Like, come up here. Use Reckless Rush. Then come up here and charge.
At your beck and call.
These are my people. Cool.
Victory is imminent.
Taunt doesn't work. Doesn't really matter. We swore an enemy. I can't actually get to him this turn. That's fine.
At
We
your beck and
endure.
call.
Good. It fired at the Infernus warriors.
moving out. Follow my lead.
Technically, only on the barest of technicalities, though. Oh, hey, more garbage spawned. Neat.
Move.
Suits my purposes.
How do I miss these so frequently? Finest hour. I'm gonna give this to Abelard since he's right there. We will come in. Sworn enemy.
Technically sound approach.
Reckless Rush for the versatility.
Will be done. Indeed.
And just absolutely body it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Then we charge over here.
My duty. One fewer target. At your back and care of this one.
Abelard cleaning up. Master at Arms, report. Jocasta Sorback, I pardon the enforcers. Their negligence that led to treason endangering this ship. You and your people have proven yourself. Heinrich, I see that you found the hole through which the that mutant scum wormed their way inside. Adelbert, how much of the crypt has been desecrated? Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? The relic shall remain in my keeping. Whereas persuasion is increased by 11, commerce divided by 5. See what the ringleader has to say. Zorbeck, bring him to his senses. It was you I saw in that vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? What are you? Are you mutants or Xenos? You're the Pure. Who's the many-armed Emperor? Why did you make your lair here in the crypt? You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It's almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. They would have that would have required truly powerful industrial equipment and not the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. Are there more of you freaks on board? Okay. Hang this carrion.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Cool. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Fire is the best method of cleaning things. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us level up. Know thy enemy. Oh, nice. Alright. What am I getting here? I feel like I'm running out of good stuff here. I could get Killing Plan. Killing Plan is kinda nice. Allows me to just keep spamming Surefire Plan. Contingency Plan also does that, but, like, this also gives increased damage. I could Echo Pulse. Enemies hit by the character's arc rifle suffer a number of Echo Pulse stacks equal to 10% of the damage dealt. And those... At the start of its turn, this creature suffers number of Echo Pulse stacks, shock damage, with int divided by 2% armor pen. You know what? We're going Echo Pulse. More damage. I could take Characteristic Boost, but there's so many good things to take still. Hot on the trail. This is a nice way for me to use, like, a lone remaining... Oh, this actually costs 0 AP? Oh. It's only 10 cell radius. I think that's the biggest downside. And I had already grabbed Savor the Kill. And this makes it so whenever a prey that is not being trailed is killed by an enemy, I gain an extra turn with half my MP and AP. So I'll just be getting a bunch of extra turns. Over here, we have Reckless Rush, Wildfire. I think Kick is possibly what Revan would have suggested in his build guide before, because it was 0 AP. Now it's 1 AP, so I don't know if I want that. What's Devastating Attack look like? Could knock a target prone. Cautious Approach. %5 dodge and parry for every stack. Confident Approach. Dodge reduction and parry reduction. I think I go Confident Approach. That way, if I need... If something's, like, super dodgy, I can hit them still. True, true. Even at 1 AP, Kick is not awful. Let's see, what did Revan take? I'm curious. Abelard, this... Yeah, he took Kick. I guess the big thing about Kick is it doesn't count towards the attack limit for the turn. And it cannot be parried. Going Confident Approach does have its benefits, though. It makes elves easier to hit. By a lot. It just counts as a single melee attack for the purposes of versatility, so I'd have to use an AoE and then kick, which costs extra AP. Okay, here's the big question. Arc Militant. What do we have? Devastating attack. Okay, calm and steady. I think I'm gonna go confident approach and then get calm and steady. Probably. Alternatively, could just try and knock things down. Nah, screw that. I wanna try confident approach. Because I know elves are coming up, and he doesn't have a lot of perception. Over here... Regeneration could be really good. Metabolic Overcharge. This requires Terminus. Abelard kick CCing is pretty funny. Yeah, I do imagine. So this requires Regeneration or Warp Speed. I already have Warp Speed. I could take Regeneration. Yeah, especially on the burb. Let me... This is like the furthest I've gotten in levels. So I'm just referencing what Revan has done to see if I want to do that. He went... Strategic Adaptation. Less than 50% wounds. The next 3 hits against the familiar have their damage reduced. 50% wounds or more. Overseer deals 12% more damage with their next attack. And it does not count toward the attack limit per turn. You know. We're going, like, buff bot here. We're going regen. Unless... How's sensory deprivation look? Prescience and Foreboding. Alright, let's take a look at these. Extra dodge, okay. This is scaling with willpower, which I haven't been scaling on her though, so that's less useful. Target gains 4 plus 2 times psi rating, intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. Okay, I do like Prescience a lot. And then we could get... Perfect timing could be cool. What about precognition? If this worked... If this worked, like, out of the gate without having to use it on the first turn, it would be good. But I don't think it does. It looks like it costs 1 AP and I have to use it. Which means it's less useful. What about over here? Precog is fine, not core? Yeah. Likely. How's it going, Falcon? Hope you're doing well. Okay, dominate, sensory deprivation. 5 times psi rating. Penalty to all characteristics. Reduced by blindness, and they must make a willpower resistance test at the end of each of their turns. Yeah, sensory deprivation's looking kinda nice. And then I can take... Psi... What's the one that lets me... Am I always able to relay offensive abilities with this? Non-attacking, single-target psychic powers. So yes, I would need... I thought there was one that let me... Feats that scale it further. Nice. Oh, right, it's not a feat. It's a, it's the overcharge, the heroic overcharge thing. That's what it is. That said, I don't think this counts as I don't think sensory deprivation counts as an attack. It's just a debuff. So I could probably do that just fine. Yes, back for more. I'm addicted. Only reason I stopped earlier was I got way too tired. Let's look at some more... of these as well. It's the Iron Arm power. They added a visual animation to people affected by it. Ah. I don't know what the Iron Arm power is. I'll have to look here in a minute. It looked blocky and weird and almost like a bug. Which probably means they should probably change how it looks. But... Alright, so we're at sensory deprivation or regeneration. And... honestly, I think I'm gonna go regen here. Just because we get to remove a toxin, stunned, immobilized, bleeding, blinded, etc. True, true. Actually, I don't I usually... man. This is such a tough decision. These are all, like, really good... There's a bunch of really good choices here. I will go sensory deprivation. Screw it. We're locked in. I got to thinking about it, and I was like, she usually has action points left over at the end of her turn. What can I do with those? And sensory deprivation is a good use of them. First, biomancy power. Oh! Okay, okay. Why does it only ever look like he has it, then? when I propagate it to everybody. Yeah, yeah. Alright, over here, what am I grabbing? Galvanic Gate? Galvanic Gate. Jai. You can get strategic adaptation, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go advanced tracking. Advanced tracking feels better for her since I'm using her as a buffer. Argenta. You could get kick. I could get a kick on her to, like, push stuff off of her. Though the flamer kind of does that. In that it just burninates them. Actually, we're gonna go Devastating Attack, because energy and all other damage, which would be fire, inflicts blinded on the target until the end of combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Maybe. Maybe. There's an allow modded achievements mod. So, you know. Only kind of. Only if you let them. I don't think anybody uses daggers. I will take the blood burner, though.
It's about time.
Yes, yes, I have. I've gotten Ancestral Traces. And Mysteries of the Ecclesiarchy. Jai is definitely not damager. She can be. She can do some big damage with her pistols if you let her. I do not like Webbers. Not at all. Biceline. Rebel Sniper Rifle. We don't need those. There aren't very many talents that do anything for,
Never doubt me.
Did that give XP? Yes. That do it much for daggers. It's all swords. If there were more dagger talents, I would consider it.
Victory awaits.
You're awful quiet there, Abala. Are you picking out a nice spot for yourself? That pretty little casket looks as good as any.
Mistress Talas, I would appreciate it if you would stop treating me as if I were at death's door. To be interred here would be a high honor. But I would rather my final resting place be on Dargonus, closer to my family.
I don't have anything to say to any of these people, right? There are some good daggers? Yes. Yes, there are.
A new challenge for me?
But it feels like if I'm warrior, I'm essentially using either force swords, if psyker, or I'm using mauls, if not. And then if I am a blade dancer, I'm using swords because they have very sword-specific talents for dual wielding them. Biomancer Assassin? Yeah, maybe. I still feel like I'd be using a force sword at that point, though. I suppose I could figure out how to mod the game and make some dagger talents. That could be something. Hey, how's it going, Zalaro? Okay, so I want either Mend Reality or Warp Curse Unleashed. Decreases Veil Degradation by 7 points. All allies gain 7 deflection against warp damage and damage from psychic powers. That feels super niche, because many of the times I would want to reduce the warp, it can't be reduced below high warp. So what does this do? All incoming warp damage is increased by the 2 AP curse on an enemy. And it spreads. We'll take that. Yes, yes I would. Gotta get up close and personal. Watch the light leave their eyes. Maybe. Maybe they did. This is kibbles. I do not know how to build kibbles, so I will look at the guide. Exsanguination. Alright, that makes sense. Finesse, huh? Isn't the anti-Primarch Emperor weapon a dagger? I don't know. I have no idea. Plague Bearers do, yeah. But I'm no Plague Bearer. Yet. Pascal, you are getting... What did I grab? Because it's probably going to be the same. No. I grabbed Echo Pulse. This is probably going to be a Tech Priest thing. They have a fix for it in the pipeline. I might beat the game before that fix comes out, but, you know. We will see. Do not need that. Do not need that. When Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons the first time in a round, he gains an AP. Yep, we'll take that. Then we want hot on the trail. Need the opposite of this game, but for chaos. I wish I had the funds to hire, like, art team and, like, animations team and stuff. Because I would totally make something like that. Well, I would petition Games Workshop to be allowed to make something like that, but... best I could do on my own would be, ASCII graphics. Nobody wants that. Especially not for the amount of time I'd have to spend on it. We want pyromancy thing, because we just got pyromancy. Orchestrate flames. Yup. That way we do our burning damage on the enemy. And then... I think we go... characteristic training perception, because we're gonna need perception here for people sooner than later. Abaddon, the Despoiler, did that, you think? Didn't he recruit from all the Chaos Gods? Thing is, him would be several tiers above a rogue trader. Okay, here... Purely it. How to build you. He gets Drukhari weapon proficiency. Is that Drukhari equipment, or is there a Drukhari weapon proficiency? Allows the character to use Drukhari weapons. Allows the character to use Drukhari weapons. I think this means Drukhari equipment, not weapons. I'm gonna go the Drukhari weapon proficiency instead, to be safe. And then hot on the trail. Solomorn. Are you grabbing bite? Maybe? It's Danny. Yeah, it's Daniel. Yeah, we'll go strategic adaptation again. Cool. I'm already halfway to level 31? Good lord. Alright, where do I want to go? I do believe I want to go to Dargonis. I wish to see you. Meet me in the Sacred Crypt, where we destroyed the minions of heresy. It's important. something wrong? Of course, I will be there shortly. Yes, they do. Alright, Kibbles, what do you want? A ritual of finding light. Sight is your ally and your foe, for it exists only to perceive the deeds and be oblivious to intentions. I will teach you to see without eyes, as I was taught once. Will you permit me to sew your eyes shut and guide you through the ritual? Forever? No. Once you pass the ritual, I will unseal your eyes and no harm will have come. Sure. I am ready. Contemplating starting again, but this time with failsafe mods. On the very likely chance you get railed again. Yeah. Toughness, focus on the pain. Alright. Along the threads that form the web, conquer my weakness. All who rest in these halls do so as a reward. Blindfolds are made of ever scarce canvas. Need to sew eyes shut instead. Yup. I trust you. Saw a glowing labyrinth like the one you traced on the officer's deck. You saw it? Then you're walking down its winding paths together with me. You must have truly come to know me if our minds have touched so. You were different just now, more feeling. Thank you for the ritual. Difficult experience, but we did it together. You're running low on Law and Order seasons? Ooh. How are you running low on those? There's so many. Okay, that cuts down a lot of them. Suits has a completely different feel than Law and Order, though, sadly. It's an alright show. I've watched a bit of it, but it's, not the same. Did I get a buff for doing that? What does that give? Oh well, whatever. I might have got something out of it. I have no idea. Stroke the Lacerocks. Nah, not at all. Kibellah wouldn't do that. Kibbles is good people. We go to the Administratum. Your Kibbles. In Toy Box, there's two settings you might want to expand dialogue to include remote companions, and the preview option for dialogues. That is fair. I might use those on like my second full playthrough.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But because I haven't beaten the game yet, I want to use it minimally for the time being. Here's your paper, complete with seals. I'm at the DMV. I don't like this. If I must queue, then I shall. Now I'm gonna say 2 because it's Crime Lord specific. Dumbfounded by your speech and splendor, the petitioners around you freeze, open-mouthed. Of course, the fame of your deeds has reached the walls of this, your illustrious glory made you famous far beyond the bounds of your home system. Reached the walls of this temple of the Imperium's law and will. And yet the Lex Imperialis, the expression on the Master of Seal's face undergoes an indescribable metamorphosis. Various moral impulses are warring within her. Her lips moving soundlessly, then she nods several times to herself. I suppose I could make an exception, but only because Theodora von Valentius never once overlooked the laws of the Imperium or my advice. Here, may his blessing be upon you.
Follow my lead.
We have some goods to grab. If you bought Lex Imperialis, surely you can skip queuing? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
See, right there.
Oh, we found something. Somebody had drugs.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Count the people in the queue. Scratch the back of my neck. Yawn. Order my servants to prepare a waiting area befitting a rogue trader. Wait patiently. Do not forget. Do you have a better idea? Okay. We have a 79% chance times 2 attempts. Eogan, care to treat the commoners to a lecture on the importance of upholding the tenets of the Omnissiah? An unexpected means of passing the time, my friend, but why not? Been a long while since I last preached to the uninitiated. Eogan solemnly folds his hands over his stomach. Hear me, loyal subjects of the Imperium. The Manipulus's booming voice, amplified by a voxcoder, instantly commands the crowd's attention. Such are the daily rituals which must be upheld for the preservation of the organism's functions. The Manipulus finishes his speech, looking in surprise at his skull companion. Nuncius, has an error crept into my auditory algorithms, or am I hearing snoring? Has anyone ever told you, O wisest of men, that your voice is miraculous? A deep sound sleep really does make the queue move faster. Yes, he was very animated with his lecture. Use your tricks. Sister Argenta, I believe these people have been gripped by despondency. A sermon from one of his daughters could restore them to their determination. Fuck yeah, option 3. I'm afraid to choose that option. Alright. Adira, can you use Saikana to persuade the petitioners that they must leave the queue? Horse Lord Captain. Let's go for a poke around in those empty little heads. Let's try something nice and subtle. You filthy rat, I knew you were the one who grassed. Thought you could get away with shopping my mother, did you? Sorry, Lord Captain, things didn't go exactly to plan. Adira holds up her hands sheepishly. Alright, let's go. return to the Master of Seals.
None shall stand in my way.
We loot the petitioner that died. Just noticed charge distribution perk. It is so very nice. I have blown up my party many a time with it. Here are all of the seals placed on placed by a certification officer. Jai Haydari, you are now the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran years. Cool.
Victory awaits.
When you use a grenade, it gains plus shock damage. Equals 10% nade damage times stacks of... Ooh, spicy. Alright, where is Jai?
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire Expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
You're welcome, Jai. It's what friends are for.
A rogue trader cannot have friends, Shireen. Only servants for whom the word of their master is supreme law. And you are welcome to call our relations whatever you like, Shireen. After all, words mean little. But you have taken good care of me, and so I would like to take good care of you. And go slightly beyond the strict terms of our agreement. Here, I brought a small gift as a token of gratitude. And may the Exalted One keep watching over the paths that you tread.
Alright, see you later. Features, archetypes. They're just the manipulous ones, right? Unless there's like other ones I don't know of. Ah, I see. There are some augment-specific ones down there. Charge distribution? But charge distribution is just, it's just an ability. It just shows up, like, right here. What? Ah, okay, okay. They reused a name. I see. Whenever the user uses a grenade, they deal additional shock damage equal to... I see. Why do they do that? Why do they reuse names? Both of these come from the exact same expansion pack. They couldn't have not known what they were doing. I mean, they could have. It could have been two different people. But, like, on the same team. But, like, what the shit? Is there no intercommunication between them? Yeah, no, just Owlcat being bad at, naming things. I am going to, in fact, list that as a bug report. Would that go under localization? I have no idea. UI? Alright, we'll go UI. Common talent named charge distribution that buffs grenades based on number of augments, Ferris stacks. They should not share a name. There we go. You know what? That's fair, Falcon. That is fair. Alright, the next thing I'm going to do is going to take a little bit. It's going to be the, audience with the Arbites. So I am going to start the ads a minute early so that it doesn't happen in the midst of that. And, they will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I'm going to use this opportunity to get up, stretch, and take a bathroom break. And we will continue when I return. Alright, the ads are finished. I am back. That sounds amazing, Zalaro. Yeah, charge and distribution are common STEM jargon and lazy writing there. Names of these planets are also something. Ah. I can't nitpick over everything there. How do I get an audience with the Arbites? I must take my leave. Should speak to Solomorn in the throne room. Okay. So I just need to find Solomorn. Wherever he is. Here he is. Yes, I am ready to discuss our business. Okay, Marshal Strax of the Adeptus Arbites. Get comfortable and listen to the end. Prefect, Master of Seals, is that not too many titles for one official? We just saw her. What is the purpose of your visit? Abelard, what are these people doing in my domain? And what circumstances are those? And which world was it that had the misfortune of drawing your attention? I will carry forth the responsibilities taken on by Lady Theodora and offer my help. I have enough fighters. Thank you for your support. I will go to Thessara as soon as I can. And that is a dreadful planet that I absolutely... it will suck all the fun out of the stream for me, going there. But I want to go there anyway, because it has good stuff. There's a larger patch coming on the 25th. I imagine it's coming there. They're fixing a lot of the bigger ticket items there. The hot fixes were just for, like, quick, heavily game-breaking things, not inconvenient bugs. Yeah. Hey, Falcon, that might mean that your card will be there and you can actually get the DLC. Uh-huh. Think on it that way. Let's do the meeting with the Navigators. I'll lose a profit factor to make it a reception worthy of refined tastes. Cassia and I are ready for the talks. Alright. We grab Argenta and Aogen just chills this time. The shotgun mastery isn't working. You can't two-hand a shotgun and have, like, a shield in your offhand at the same time. At the moment. So you can't one-hand a two-handed shotgun and, have a shield in your offhand at the same time. At least as I've heard. I have not tested it. But that is a bug that I've heard multiple times from the community at this point. Yep. Sounds accurate. Okay. Moranto Orsellio. His companions, Lady... bunch of Orsellios. Yup. Our Grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for the House Orsellio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come now, child, there is much we need to discuss. As long as the Lady Navigator remains under my protection, I will speak on her behalf. I suppose we can tolerate that. After all, it was you who rescued the child. If so, tell us what exactly happened on Uric 5. It was caught in an internal war between your Navigators, but that's not all. They attacked me and my companions. In that case, House Orsellio is deeply indebted to the Rogue Trader, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child. It's time we departed for your new home. Cassia, I'd be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable?
Don't shoot! House Orsellio was not involved in the attack!
Yeah, that sounds like the likely culprit.
Down with Tisiphone
Juicy sermon.
Kill the guard!
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
To the deck!
Alright. I will be apparently here because I was way up on the throne and I can't get any further. Abelard. Adira. Yes, Vesper is fine. They actually... I don't have a good spot for this. Cassia, you can be behind cover. Jai. Is that everybody? Argenta. Okay, how's turn order looking? Abysmal. Perfect.
If I may.
Okay, what do we do here? Bonus to armor.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Point of curiosity. I will try to get as many over here as I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then we come back over here. If it'll let me. Why can't I click this? There. That was so weird. I don't understand what's going on here. I can't click this tile. There we go.
The Navigator is coming.
Look harder indeed. Alright. Then I will... We will immobilize this one. Give me a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then call the bold.
Not a problem for me.
Surefire plan. Likely.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, and then claim the bounty.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, and then I can hot on the trail. This one. No. Just out of range. What a pain in the butt. Alright, Lady Navigator Elena then.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, God. Are we dead here?
You didn't stand a chance.
Break their morale.
Moving out.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead. I must not falter.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Weather the storm.
It wasn't even the nav that was the problem.
My blood.
Alright, we reactivate. Voice of command.
Too cocky.
Medicae signal. Air of authority. Give Abelard a turn.
The healing is much appreciated. It will be done.
Yeah, no, the only issue here was the stun grenade. I didn't realize they had stun grenades. That was literally the only issue. We're fine. Let's Reckless Rush. Come over here.
My place is at the fore. I will do. Target well struck.
There we go. Abe's offhand. An insulator shield. It's pretty nice. Could not tell you where I got it from, though. Does it say where I got it from if I click on it? No, that's just a Wrath of the Righteous thing. Jai... Why do you have 0 action points? What? Oh, because I just did your turn, that's why. Right. Alright. Here... Let's slap him.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Get another shield bash in.
An exemplary strike.
Then come down here. Adira is stunned, so we won't be getting our buffs from that. Maybe don't come down there. And come over here. Taunt 3 of them. There's a lot of features that were in Wrath of the Righteous that could have been nice in this, that they just, like, removed for whatever reason.
Indeed.
I will use Wildfire here.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Not you.
Uh-oh. Alright, Argenta, I need you to carry.
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't... Oh, fuck me. I hate that it unequips just randomly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we can blind them if they don't die.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yup. Run and gun.
Rejoice in battle.
Wildfire.
I'll do it.
You are the annoying one here. Idira? Do I want to risk demons? I wish it would, like, give me a pop-up when it unequips. That would make my life so much easier.
Was that you? Or...
Heal people. Then we move over here. Have the burb relocate to, like... Oh, it can only relocate up to there? It has, like, no movement right now. What the heck? That'll be fine, probably. If it's where you think he got it, there was no check. It was just natural progression in there. That he found it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember where it's from.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Follow my lead.
Stop eating me, Ashmag.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
Stun grenades are the bane of my existence, I swear. Oh yeah, probably. Let's give Argenta a turn here.
I've got a prize. As the
Reckless
Emperor
rush.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Though, on a similar note, if I'd had the heavy bolter, you know, I'd be way more okay. So, you know, that's a thing.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Two are better than one.
58%, huh?
Watch my back. Tell me, and it is done.
Easy shots. Cassia. How many enemies do we have? One there. One there. We want to head here. I'm unable to give oh no, I can give Argenta a
I'm
turn.
not
Cool.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Heh. Yeah.
As the Emperor
Revel in
commands,
slaughter.
act. Faith without...
Okay, over here. We hit them with a warp curse. And then gaze at them.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Did we get the stun? Yes. Okay, then we reckless rush.
Through me, be the fire in my heart.
Come over here, concentrated fire.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do
Free
it.
reload. And then
As the
wildfire.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Imagine that had been a real weapon.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
You, where is it?
Heretics were burning alive,
Equip it.
begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh neat, they had more stun grenades that they just decided not to use.
It's about time.
Mercy? Your fate will be decided during the trial. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Regent Aranto, representatives of your house, made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a rogue traitor. Be that as it may, you are responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. Tell me more about these renegades. Why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? Why are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Does Cassia really carry Tisiphony's atlas? It looks like House Orsellio has fallen on hard times. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? I think I heard enough. Lady Alina, what do you have to say in your defense? What else is Tisiphone or Orsellio guilty of? I understand Tisiphone's transgressions, but why? What does any of that have to do with Lady Cassia? You called Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's atlas? Why didn't you attack before? Why now? So you admit Regent Aranto was not aware of the assassination attempt? I think I've heard enough. Cassia, you two are an injured party in this, what would you do in my place? I am ready to deliver my judgment. I find Lady Elena Heteria guilty of the attempted murder of Lady Cassia and the attack on the rogue trader. I sentence Lady Elena to 2,000 years imprisonment in dungeon of the Von Valencius dynasty. Allow me to ask what fate awaits the esteemed regent and the other members of my house. I dismiss all charges against Regent Aranto. Pleases us to know that the enemy's schemes failed to harm relations between our dynasties, but tell us what future awaits House Orsellio and the Von Valencius Protectorate. Let us sign a treaty of friendship and alliance between our dynasties. I wish to help Orsellios solve their current problems. What about an exchange of culture and technology? Let's see. I would like to discuss the Navigators' future now. Under Expanse law, the payment for rescuing the Lady Navigator was a contract obliging her to serve on my ship. Under pirate law, rogue trader, we thought you were a man of honor. Cassia has no need of your tutelage. As the future Novator, she will handle the issues her house is facing on her own. I don't like any of this. YOLO. I succeeded a 15% chance. Suck at all those 95s that I failed. $50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. So I said that they have traitors in their midst. I said I would protect her until that's taken care of. There we go. I only have 3 traumas. Only 3. No big deal. I'm almost level 31. What do I get at that level? Another talent? I could grab Hunter's Ambush. Probably. Alright. I've done a lot of companion quests this stream. Do I have anything going on here? Hey, more of these. We like seeing that. This is so much favor I need with Kibellah Commission. This one also wants a bunch of Kibellah Commission favor. God, I can't believe I almost died to a stun grenade. The stars that guide us. Master-at-Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. Certain Nemesite, an avenging figure beloved by shot the Commandant during a routine medical supply delivery. Alright. Discover the details of the Commandant's murder. Learn more about Nemesite. Discover the details of the Commandant's murder. Request information about Foundry Bay. So a division among the rabble. Whoever gives up Nemesite will be moved to the middle docks. Ruthlessly crush the unrest by shutting down life support systems. Heck yeah, dogmatic. People die gruesomely, suffocating in pitch black and the icy cold. But the harsh lesson has been learned. The survivors bow their heads and return to work without complaint. Easy. By the way, Adir is actually becoming, like, very, very nice now with the gray hood doing its thing. It says I've already explored this, but it said there was a quest here. Pay to win, yes. Explore the biodome. Humble bunk, a decayed body sprawled over it, tables with blueprints, parts, tools, great number of chests containing treasures. The diary pages, the monograms on the blueprints, you realize that you've found the final resting place of the legendary Captain Bartholomew Ort during his long and adventurous life. He traveled the entire Expanse, mapping out numerous star systems, and in his later years, realizing his life's work, the armillary sphere that he imbued with the sum of his knowledge, the device on your ship is undoubtedly his creation. You should do it. You should 100% do it. Just, you know, put in the description of the video or somewhere super innocuous that it is tongue-in-cheek. So that if people come after you, you can just point there and be like, you know, that's beside the point. Take the treasures. Tamer of the Empyrean. If psychic phenomenon or perils of the warp are triggered, the wearer gains +1 psi rating during their next turn. I would like this if it was, like, an immediate, but next turn is... eh. It's still good. Don't get me wrong, but less so. Whenever the wearer's ally dies, their wounds drop to 0 in combat. The wearer immediately gains 5 weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. Meh. Idira, what do I have on you? 4% chance to reduce all or any incoming damage to 0. I don't know. I'm still tempted to keep this on just because it is more gambling on her blowing up. But at the same time, I think this is just better. Okay, what else do I have going on here? Scout out the planet. Voidveer was sent. Save the Eldari survivors. This has Viabo 6. Do I have any systems that have combats? Augur Anomaly. Space combat. Over in Silence of Mer Sargit. How do I get there? From here? A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple and plundered incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. The high factotum is among the casualties. Had Master Montag and Mistress Sorbek not arrived in time. Fortunately, Master Danric survived and remains conscious, albeit in great pain. Alright, let's go. Kibellah instead of Argenta? Probably. Alright. Kibbles. sword. Um, 14 to 17. But this one removes, or shreds armor. Oh, why are you only using one sword? What? I don't understand why shit keeps unequipping. I'm glad I decided to look.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Medicae officer. Nemesite, yet another spin on that old wives' tale. Janice, what happened here? How exactly did he insult me? I insist, what did he say about me? Why did you wish to come see me so why did you wish to see me so urgently? That is fair, Falcon. I will not let you die here. Nemesite, how badly is the high factotum wounded? Heinrich, did you see the attack? Damn you, Jocasta. How did the renegades manage to sneak all the way up to the upper decks? They had help. We have discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led the Nemesite and his accomplices straight past the patrols. I will strangle this Nemesite with my own two hands. And now, we're going to have ads during a combat again, probably. Plus, I wanted to play him 10 minutes early. Master Danric is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead. Okay, we will find them. The Blood's Whisper. Did you perform another divination? Alright. Bella, tell us everything you know. And you gleaned all of this from a... Or all of that from a couple of bloodstains? Or did you have that vision? If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send the enforcers after them. So we still have no idea where to find this Nemesite. The Cult of the Ravenous Star used that same compartment to assemble and store weapons. This cannot be a simple coincidence. Plasma drive chambers, are you certain? Gather the enforcers, we will follow the Nemesite's trail. So what do you suggest, Kibellah? It would be prudent to use a disguise. What is this ceremony? I could die here, I think. I think this is another Kibellah-only fight, and that is very concerning. What is this ceremony? Very well, let the ceremony commence. With our blood into your hand, you suddenly feel how heavy your eyelids have become. Your heartbeat slows inside your chest, her words linger, then rush through your mind in a deluge. The heavy scent of incense envelops you and makes your head spin. I feel make a small cut on my palm. I see strange things within you and without. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. So I would become a part of you. What does that mean? I trust you, Kibellah. Let us begin. Now, is this some kind of psych or sorcery? So I would become a part of you. What does that mean? I trust you. Okay, Kibellah's footsteps fade away. So yeah, I do believe this is going to be a solo Kibellah fight, and that is very, very concerning. Stale air, oppressive noise. Can I have a, the mythic ability in Wrath of the Righteous that makes it so I don't die for a turn? Step forward, I am here. There she is. Welcome to the Plasma Drive Chambers, esteemed Holy Assassin. Intimidate, we need to provoke them into making a move. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Such is my plan. Cool.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Become a shadow. What are those two talking about? Hammer and anvil. I will come back later. My hunt has just begun.
The web beckons.
I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here.
Follow my steps.
Steel Mistress, Flaming Voice. Can't speak with either of those yet.
Follow the threads.
Gray Hands, Spring, Bitter. Okay. What the heck am I supposed to be doing?
Another step, another thread.
I can't interact, like, with anything here. Stain? Ah, here we are. Medicae? The quelling stimulant on the needle's tip will loosen Stain's tongue. Alright. Where do things stand in the plasma drive? Set up the snare. Be careful. I warn you in appreciation of your cooperative nature. When the renegades hear of the coming retribution, it will make them nervous, prone to mistakes. This was done in service to the Daemon. You are free to believe me or walk away. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. I have a feeling it's going to be mine too, because there's a very real possibility that I end up having to restart because of this. Yeah, it's finished. Yeah, this is definitely my least favorite of this part. Where am I? Okay, we can come over here, talk with Whip. I have done this once before. Awareness, 60%. Failed. Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell me what you know, and I will listen. I know how Whip's thread will end.
Death walks with me.
Okay. We'll come around this way.
And many others.
Oh no, whip! How bad of an idea is it to... We took 0 damage from it. Okay. The only reason I risked that is because I have these.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
I swear I'm missing some stuff, but... This might be fine. Listen to the rapid beating of hearts. What are those two talking about? Hammer and anvil. The web is spun. Wait for the right moment and then light the spark. Shut your foul mouth. Okay. End dialogue. Take a closer look at Furnace. Feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. Yeah, considering past experience, I have wiped in a Kibellah segment. Think about Dam and Zen. Which of you was it that dared call the Lord Captains? Nah, I'm gonna go 2. Already, you are writers and everything but name. Sense the smell hanging over the crowd. Turn my thoughts towards Zen. Did I do something wrong? Am I forced into a fight? The Daemon takes care of all, for such is his burden, but he cannot save everyone. I don't know, the fidget spinner removes all of her dodge. I'm going to look at this again here real quick. Look, rapier in the eye. Lore warp. Appeal to Daemon Zen. Death will claim you all, but not today. They do not hear me. The sacred promise of death no longer moves them, for they have fallen under the enemy's spell. Lose myself in the dance of blood. Oh. I thought I remembered that being an actual fight. Huh. I must be misremembering. What will the appearance of the survivors tell me? Are Flaming Voice and Steel Mistress still alive? It's time for the next step. Prayer will restore my focus. I draw the beginning of the spread. Draw the heart of the spread and the end of the spread. Well, since that wasn't a fight, I'm pretty content. Wrong way. Where am I going? I want to go this way. Once again, wrong way. I'm feeling very turned around here. Cassia, we want Aogen. The divination is revealed that you stand beside the enemy, Nemesite. Speak only the truth before the Daemon and the Undying One. Who alerted you to my visit? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon. I demand an explanation, Confessor, this instant. And you were so good at moaning about the servants he killed. You're not even trying to lie? This is commendable. Any rebellion is a strike against the Imperium, to the advantage of the enemies of humanity. Repent. For there is no fate worse than to be deprived of his light. Do you serve the Nemesite, or do you command him? What else were you lying about? How did your deception go unnoticed? Your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed? So Nemesite is just a man? Excellent. It's harder to kill a legend. Are you hoping he will save you now? Any last words, Adalbert? Imposter Adalbert, I, Rogue Trader, sentence you to death for treason.
and you'll die quickly.
You cannot stop the angels' faithful!
Alright, we have a handful of enemies here, and none of them are really grouped up for my arc lightning shenanigans. I've been ambushed, I can't move. Where is Idira? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hold up here. Toy box. Vesper. Where's Vesper? Ah. Alright, well this sucks. This sucks super hard. Idira is mostly useless here because I don't have Vesper suddenly. Are you a melee person? No.
The machine spirits approve. A valid argument.
Let us head up here. I will then defend the divine work.
The motive force shields me.
I will fire.
Is an open book to me.
There we go. Give me a turn. I will cull the bold.
Nothing I can't do.
Apply exploits. Oh, you are tanky.
Already done. Nowhere to hide.
Well, I'm just gonna go for getting a kill.
I don't have time for this.
If an ally kills this one, I will get an extra turn. That should be easy enough to do. Over here, I will give extra armor to the crew. You feel like all crew members are excellent fighters, but only against Rogue Trader? Kinda. Over here, hover efficiency. Over here, Abelard, you get Galvanic Field, or whatever it's called. Yeah, not a lot I could have done about that.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Alright, we come over here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Blood Oath. I don't think I can kill with one hit. So Blood Oath isn't worth it.
Death is a blessing.
Here, however, I should be getting a turn, I think. And come over here. Or over here.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death whispers my name.
Okay. Oh, from the moment I used Hot on the Trail. Okay, okay. So I need to use this, like, first in the turn. Okay, okay. That's still fine. I can get some extra damage in. Pull the bold. Out on the trail. Surefire plan. After Hot on the Trail.
Suits my purposes.
What? That didn't say it was using an action. Oh, it just immediately ends the turn. Right. Well, shit.
We bring deliverance.
Bad things are happening. Very, very bad things are happening.
Did my luck finally run out?
I am going to heal myself.
Back into the fray.
And then I am going to cull the bold.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Value has been lost.
Okay. If I trusted this to be 100%, I would 100% do it here. You know what? Screw it.
Me was your big
We still got rid of one there, and then damaged another.
already done.
Reload.
Nothing I can.
There we go. Oh, nice. I have level up that I can't take yet. How do I want to do this? I do believe I have 2 of these. Yes.
I'll pass.
Whose turn is it after this? Rebel Fighter, are you stunned? Yes. I don't know how, but you are stunned. I will take that.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard. Buff everyone.
Indeed.
Endure. Come over here and heal Jai.
Follow my lead.
Then you get to come over here. Let us reckless rush.
Do my duty. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
And then we can come over here.
I'd rather not.
Shield bash.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Taunt.
Indeed.
We got both of them. I can wildfire. And I will use an AoE for more versatility.
Stop it!
Kadira. Buff the heck out of Abelard.
Anything else?
Invigorate.
But of course.
Warp speed.
The warp is playing tricks on us.
Sensory deprivation. Enfeeble.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Terrible power.
There we go.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Where is... Oh, you're just gonna die to this guy. Shit. Let's overcharge here, I guess. No, wait. I can just give myself Finest Hour. Diviner Staff on her to enable crits? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this fight, kinda sucks. Or can kind of suck.
Wanna see a trick?
I will come here. And then perfect spot. Pull the bold. You're just a 2. You're a 1. You're a 3.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem.
Pull the
for me.
bold.
Who did that?
Then we hit this one. Yeah, sadly, I don't think you can level up mid... yeah, it doesn't let you. I wish. This is another 2.
Something
by your hand.
Hunt down prey.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Want to be a martyr?
He did a lot of damage in that explosion. We reload. Claim the bounty over here.
The value has been lost.
I just needed a little bit of time to buff myself and get online, you know? No big deal.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Okay. So he's connected to the genetic aberration as well. Delightful. I have questions for you, traitor. Were you serving the Nemesite for a cause or simply for money? Where is Nemesite's hideout? Are there any other senior officers helping you? How many more of you mutineers are hiding on my ship? I want to know your names. I want to know where you meet. Everything. I've learned all I need. They were waiting for us. It was a trap. Now let us decide what to do with our surviving traitor. Mutineers? Yes, I like it. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemesite, instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to act to undo this deception, exposing himself in the process. We will do as Kibellah proposes. What do we have here? Attack, craft, and torpedoes gain +2 void movement points. I like that. Shield strength on each side of the flagship is increased by 10%. The creed must be strictly observed aboard this vessel. Since the Voidsmen are wavering in their faith, let the High Factotum find a true servant of the Ecclesiarchy elsewhere. I want the movement on attack craft and torpedoes. That will make things far easier than any of the other options here. Sarbek staggers away, and your gaze turns to the motionless Kibellah, staring at her own reflection within a pool of blood. Is something wrong? Thinking about Nemesite, my adversary, the more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself. You're different? He is a murderer, but you understand the true value of human death? This is true. Like a puppeteer, he pulls at the threads of other people's destinies, tangling and severing them. When I cut these threads, it is only as the Undying One commands. With timely precision, I must stop Nemesite so that I might save your subjects from premature death. Heretics do have it tough. Our conversation is not yet over. Please stay with me for a few minutes. There's something I want to ask. You and no one else. During the divination, my trance was interrupted. Instead of converging on a single point, my thoughts were thrown off the intended path, and I lost my thread. What distracted me were thoughts of you. That is quite the confession. You've chosen poor time for jests. Through training and abstinence, my mind has been shaped to be impenetrable to outside influence, and still you forced your way into my mind's eye and put the whole ritual at risk. You are dear to me, more so than I first realized, but my duty is to serve the Undying One. What if? What if your presence in my mind, in my labyrinth, goes against the tenets? I doubt the God Emperor forbids our bond. Not even you can presume to speak for him. His designs are unfathomable. The best we can do is read the signs and hope that our service pleases him. You walk the same labyrinth? Tell me, what would you do if your mind's worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? I would continue doing my duty.
We must act.
You found that the heretic options are quite generous with the number of points they give out and profit factor. Yeah, also the planets have like some free heretic points that you can get too. Like, I'm almost adherent heretic just from planets. Which, kind of scares me, because I don't really want that. Over here... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. What was I looking at? Hunter's Ambush. Hunter's Ambush could be good. I don't need Pierce the Armor. Unlimited range and reduces the target's armor by 15% for 2 rounds. Sure. May as well buff the skills that we have. Kibellah. What are you getting, Kibbles? Fragile playthings? Nah, Foulstone is not overrated. I'm sorry, I will not give up my St. Cognatius' scriptures. You cannot make me. Okay, here I grab... what was it? It was... Calm and Steady. Over here we have... Psyker Terminus. I can take that there, though. Maybe there's something I want here instead. Psi Resonator. Let's go Psi Resonator here. Get some AP back. We're getting more buffs, so we will Psyker Terminus here. Yes, the Skill Monkey must do Skill Monkey things. Next. Um... Okay, we could go Master's Patronage. And then I already grabbed Ready to Serve because using the Better Jai Talents mod. The heck was that? Sorry, I saw something out of the my periphery vision, and I have no idea what it was. I'll assume it was from out my window. It felt like it was very close, though. Let's go with more base skill. Okay, that's Master's Patronage. What do we have skill-wise here? We want Persuasion, Commerce, Coercion, Medicaid, potentially. This felt way larger than the Beetle. Which is why I'm confused. Also, I'm surprised you remembered the Beetle. Let's go Persuasion here. Over here, we get 2 talents. We'll get the energy wall upgrade. Alright, what do we have? Is the front line... Front line's the one that I use frequently. This will make it so that we have 9% more damage. I mean, I guess that's something. More damage is always nice. Ooh, actually, personal zone. Perception is very useful. It reduces the enemy's dodge. Yeah, I'll go this. I think I've finally run out of these that I care to use. At least for now. I want the high voltage, and then I'll grab, high voltage with this common talent, and then I'll grab, yeah. And then it was high voltage. There we go. Fiery Retribution. I will take that. We don't need this great sword. What is this? Enemy Finder? Fails a toughness resistance test. Inflicts exhaustion on the target. I'll take it for now. Oh, this is juicy. Abelard, you have a new armor. Enjoy. It is so much better than what you were using. And I need to go grab Argenta to give her the new flamer that she has. Let's offer a prayer. Harry does like to warp around, specifically at certain HP thresholds. It's like he doesn't like 16-round bursts into the face. Done nothing thus far? Yeah, that sounds accurate. Harry is a pretty flaccid encounter. Alright. Argenta. This does slightly less damage, but it does burn. It does so much less damage. Good lord. It does burn, though. And it has extra... it has an extra attack. Yeah, I prefer this, just for the utility. The problem here is, if she ever ends up losing strength for some reason, both weapons get unequipped. Which is not ideal, as one can imagine. One of these days I want critical versatility, because this will make... I I feel like this is the one that makes her do, like, obscene damage eventually. You greatly overestimate my powers of perception. Stats got better, but fashion got worse. Harry almost died to the rabble. That would have been funny. Yeah, let's do this. This isn't a scaling thing, though, so... It's still okay, though. Cassia... We grab more of these. Stable routes. Under my protection, sure. Pascal. We can use Trail and Shatter here. Heinrichs. I think I'm gonna go Deep Laceration. Then we come over here. Could get Armor Penetration. Bills of Prey, whose difficulty is... You know what, this actually works for her because he gets more attacks. Because elf-specific sniper things. I have no idea. You can't get T2 archetype before Aurora, so it doesn't matter. It will be a negligible amount, if anything. Alright. Solomorn, how am I building you again? Perimeter defense. Public sentencing. Why does it do that? Perimeter defense. Next. Public sentencing. There we go. And for some reason, Solomorn's level up sound is super late. Always. It's the principle of the matter. By the way, have there been any more audio distortions? Because I did switch it back to just capturing desktop audio. And I'm hoping that that fixes it. It's far less convenient for me, but I don't want it to just be constantly doing terrible things to your ears. That's fair. Where was I heading here? I wanted to head here. There was a space combat, right? Your proctor has arrested my voidsman and is demanding his execution. A repeat offender, he says. Please do something. Bring the detained man to me immediately. I will personally interrogate him. Alright, why did you unleash a cybermastiff on my subject? Why are you so certain that this is the man you're seeking? How did a criminal from Calixis find his way onto my ship? Raver, did you know about this? Accused, do you have anything to say? I have made my decision. %15% less scrap for repairs. Or profit factor +1. We'll do the repairs. I don't need to. I'll get the profit factor. Alright. It is once again time for ads. The ads will last for 10 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. On Twitch, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when the ads finish. Pardon me, I'm looking something up here real quick. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. How am I not at 3 dogmatic yet? Ugh. Alright, I have so much garbage here. I should... Why do I have an auto pistol in here? The well-maintained sniper rifle? I have so much garbage I need to get rid of. I'll fiddle with that later, though. I keep losing track of what I was doing. Right, there was a ship combat here that I wanted to do. What? A space combat awaits in this system. Where? Where is this ship combat that awaits in this system? I've been lied to by the game. Blatantly. Your plan was a success. Our provocation against the Nemesite and killing the traitor of Adalbert. Scum Nemesite wishes to avenge his mentor's death. Plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Kind of trap. Are there going to be elderly and youth present? I will attend the ceremony. We will capture him together. I am very concerned here. If this goes anything like the last big fight I had, Void Shadow's side, we're gonna have some problems. Look at the participants in the ceremony. And who might you be, Madam Matriarch? So I would Sarbek entrust my safety to someone so advanced in years? Do you believe Nemesite will fall for our ruse? Alright, Jai is going, like, immediately after Aegon. So, I'm going to do this a little differently than normal, I do believe. I will stay here. Copper Tongue, you can... Why can you not go there? What, Oh, because, here we are. Adira... Herb... Abelard... Kibellah, you can chill there. Aegon, you can be here. Alright, because of the turn order here, I'm actually going to buff Jai.
A valid argument.
Because she will buff everyone, and buffing her will make, the other buffs do more. I will not bring it down on myself yet. I will, in fact, bring it down on Abelard, so that he can brace for impact everybody. And endure. Just in case the worst case scenario occurs. Taunt some of them. Aegon. We will ensure that we have extra armor. Abelard doesn't need it. He'll get this instead. Fire. Get some damage in. Alright, Jai. Copper Tongue.
Don't get too cocky.
Medicaid signal.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Then I give myself a turn. I get to Cull the Bold. Do I need to do that, actually? Yes. Surefire plan.
Already done. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, and then... Bounty. Nice miss. As usual. Kibellah. I don't have any way of making you move at the moment. I guess your turn's just getting wasted here. Jai.
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I can give myself a full turn. Perfect spot. And then I can zap this one. Are there any, like... This is a high tier one, but... Are there any other high tier ones? No, they're all just 2s and 1s. That's fine. We'll get rid of all the rabble.
Suits my purpose. Nothing I can't shall survive.
Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad for that. Let us hope it remains that way.
Already done.
Alright,
All too easy.
God damn it, of course.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
48%, huh?
Suits my purposes.
Precise attack. 65%.
Already done.
82%.
Suits my purposes. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, and then I will... I think the only one that's left is the Keller Morph. So I will Cull the Bold.
Nothing I can't do. All too
Surefire
easy.
Plan. And then debuff the absolute shit out of it.
I am fear incarnate.
Get debuffed. Oh, I'm out of ammo again and unable to reload. That is fine. Advanced tracking. I need to remember to use this before, like, everything else. That'll do. Because it gives Copper Tongue 10 more fellowship, which I think increases the buffs I hand out.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Moving out. Follow my lead.
I don't have time for this. Already done.
Reload. Very. Some could argue that Copper Tongue is more charismatic than Nuncius, but I would disagree.
Not a problem for me.
I'm going to come up here. We have a slightly better angle. I will precise attack.
My purposes. All too easy.
I tried. Two arms. Faithful. Oh! I forgot about this part. This is probably fine.
Already done.
Kibellah, I really don't want you doing anything until Adira buffs us. So you can just chill.
Anything else?
Alright. Then we move up here. And move the bird up here. We enfeeble.
Will do.
And sensory deprivation.
Anything else?
And then we
Let's see what you can do.
discharge. Into coming back here. And screaming at it. Joke's on you, he's into that.
What is this for?
I mean, maybe. He is very debuffed, though. 17 weapon skill. Abelard. Endure. Come over here. Sworn enemy. Charge in.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Just getting a little damage in with Abelard here. Gonna do some damage to the bird, that's fine.
Gray hair.
Never mind, bird dodged. We will wildfire.
It will be.
Abelard over here almost soloing an aberrant. Yes, bully the bird. The bird is the threat. That one ballistic skill? Yeah. This poor aberrant.
Ruthless
0% chance, huh?
Suits my purposes.
Perfect spot. Precise attack. 0% still.
Not a problem for me.
That's okay. I will just debuff then. Over here.
The machine spirits approve.
Take aim. We will fire upon this one.
utterly impossible. First you want
There we go. Jai. Who do I want to give this to? I don't think it really matters at this point. We'll give it to Abelard.
I'd like to, but I can't.
What? Alright. We endure, we slap. Actually, I'm just gonna do an AoE here to get the, extra versatility stack.
I took care of this one.
That'll do.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
The true believers will inherit all.
0%. Okay, why is this 0%? Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. I see. There we go. I've already bountied you.
Value has been lost. Suits my purposes.
We reload. And then we pull.
Nothing
Surefire plan. Kibellah, I'm actually going to let you come over here and do something. Before I have you go over there, let's have you Reckless Abandon.
Tenant's demand.
Then you come over here.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
All of the dodges. %, and they were dodging like that. Okay. No damage over time effects. I see.
Trust me.
Now we have some.
As honor ordains.
We will acrobatic artistry. And apparently get a dodge again. But we come back here where it's nice and safe. Alright. We will come up here, have the bird come up here. We get in range like this so that if we blow up, it blows them up. Probably. Yes, they are. Let us sensory deprivation you.
On it.
enfeeble you.
Was that you? Or
And then we can do this.
anything else?
There we go. Abelard's just gonna walk up and tap him. Give him a nice little love tap.
I will do my duty.
That fight was easy. The other one was way harder. Weak, I've yet to be impressed. I've been waiting for this meeting. I know you. You are the fortune peddler from the freight line who entertained the rabble with games and music. Vile mutant, you're an insult to the human form. You lost. Your battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Why don't I get to use Jai's stuff for this? I'm gonna try the coercion. I succeeded. Nice. Surrender and you will be judged, fairly for your transgressions. There's no time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point the barrel at the Nemesite. Yeah, the surprise personal skill checks are really kind of annoying. He's already aiming his own at you. Kibellah emerges nearby like a shadow. It's your thread that will break today and no other. Save your message for your false god. Why is my 75 fellowship a higher chance than my 135 lore imperium? Okay, I exchanged glances with Kibellah. Oh, because this was just a little lore snippet, not the actual result that comes. Yeah, I just figured they'd all result in the same thing, so they should be about a similar check. But it makes more sense now that this was just like a little lore snippet. Alright, I will Lore Imperium. No matter what being you call to your side, I have the God Emperor on mine. That means you are doomed. If you knew even a shred of truth about my God, you would already be groveling on the floor, begging for a swift death. It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain. Ballistic skill. Shoot first. Deafened by the roar of your weapon and the sound of your blood pulsing in your temples, you do not hear the Nemesite's own gunshot. Gotcha. Very interesting. Look at the corpse. Kibellah, are you alright? He did not harm me, but he tried. Thus ends the struggles of the Nemesite.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your
None
biggest
shall
cannon
stand
and
in
save
my
the day.
way.
I want to loot... Oh my god. Alright, Relics of Unknown Saints. The wearer has less than 50% wounds. Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. This effect lasts for up to 2 rounds. Promise of Freedom. Don't need that. Promise of Retribution. Actually, these might be okay. For Jai specifically. I'll just collect all of those and Jai. We'll go with those. Why not? Elsewhere... 35% light armor. I think I'm past that point now. For the most part. Yeah. Alright.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Needle rifles. Huh. These are neat. I don't think I care about them, though. The Feiseline I want. Doing it this way so that I can just do that, and then all future needle rifles will
Victory
go into the
awaits.
trash. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to go through my garbage now. I have to do it eventually. Okay, we don't need this auto pistol. We don't need Silent Verdict. Nobody here is using two-handers. The basic foe hammer's not needed. We don't need this anymore. The Ripper. That was okay-ish early on, but not useful anymore. Spinner blades. I think we've moved past those. Bolter. Officer's chainsword. 30 shotgun. Modified bolter. Can I just... Why can I not shift-click things? Alright. Add to cargo, add to cargo. What do you have equipped here? Veil Vendor is just worse than both, more or less. Yes. So both of these can just go. Mars Pattern X. Plasma Pistols. We don't need those. Unquenchable Fury. The Venom Blade. This is an exotic sword. This might be useful still. Plasma Gun. Combat Shotgun. Ensure that Solomorn doesn't need that. Nope. Stub Revolver. Shuriken Pistol, we can get rid of that. Cry of Agony, that's a two-hander that we don't use. That either. Bloodhound Staff. Is this something we want here? This is something I will use. Thunderhammer can go. We don't get rid of the Sanctified Staff. Shredder Shotgun. This is worse because of the the armor pen. We don't need that. I don't need more Mazoa pattern arc rifles, I believe. Toby pattern bolter. Multi-Melta. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oops. Ghost Sword. What's so special about this? The high armor pen? It's also a one-hander. Eldari weapon proficiency. Okay. Somebody might be able to use that at some point. The Infernical. Sorry, Infernical. I don't know why my mind keeps putting like a hyphen in between Infer and the nickel part. We have Fiery Retribution now, so this isn't needed. Acid Spitter. Staff of Endless Flame. I don't think I'm having anybody use this. But I'll hold on to it. Power Claymore. Alpha's Arc Rifle. Is that what I'm currently using? Yes. So I will hold on to that. Melt-A-Gun. The multi-melta is just better if I were to use one. Singing Spear. Needle Pistol. Kinda wanna just, still use this. It's kinda good. Nah. I like the new ones. Still gonna hold on to it, though. Adeptus Arbites, Foe Hammer. And then the Adeptus Arbites Shotgun. Oh, it does work. They might have fixed the bug already. Hey, Falcon, if you're here. They might have fixed the bug. Like, Stealth fixed it. I don't know. Add to cargo. Here we have the Silence of Shail, which is far stronger. And then Dreams Infinity. This can be for Idira. No, this is also Eldari weapon proficiency. But it's so bad, isn't it? Am I missing something on this? What makes this good? I'm gonna hold on to it in case I can figure out what makes it good later. Bloodburner. And Death Cult Blade. This is a two-hander. Okay, don't need this anymore. Over here. Don't need that. Don't need these. Might just be when you find it that makes it good. But it was better than, like, her base weapon. Or, sorry, it was worse than her base weapon. I guess maybe if the Rogue Trader picks Eldari weapon proficiency early and... I don't know. Something about that feels weird. Solomorn, you get a shield there. It's not as good as your other one, but... Actually... I don't even need this anymore. I can just... like that. I'll hold on to the rest of that there, just in case. And then this is going to be a headache to go through on its own. I'm not going to. I got rid of a lot of the clutter that was there, though. Alright, I don't know what else I want to do today. I could go do the... I think I'm just gonna save the rest, or save a lot of the rest for tomorrow. I know I have the world, Solomorn's world thing to go do. I'm not thrilled with that. Kinda want to leave that for tomorrow, because I'm already feeling a little tired now. I've streamed for about 9 hours today, if we count the morning stream. So I think that's going to be it. Relics are a hassle to optimize. Agreed. I need food. I haven't eaten... The only thing I've had to eat in like 24 hours is 1.5 apples. The second half of the apple that I was eating had was like incredibly bitter to the point that like it was awful. So yeah. That might be why I'm feeling so tired as well. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. Or subscribe button if on YouTube. Let me see if I have any friends online that I want to raid. I'm trying to get in the habit of raiding people, but like I never have anybody on that... Or none of my friends are ever on that I want to raid at the time. Yeah, nope. No dice. Alright. Have a wonderful evening, and I hope to catch you all on the morrow. Take care.